Oh, hello, Megadong. Okay, hold on. The background music's not on. My microphone is on. Okay. Hello. It's a little earlier than I normally stream, right? But I don't know what happened. My internal sleep schedule is really weird. So, as you can see, we're doing another So-Do build, right? And we are doing the entirety of the first wave of Gotchard. We are finally getting the Gotchard. Hi, Ark. So if you guys don't know, well, Ark, I'm pretty sure doesn't know, but this is the new Kamen Rider line. So as you can see, last year's rider was Kamen Rider Geats. So this is a theme on a fox, and then we are gonna go back to, oh, like I was gonna say, we're gonna go back to the beginning. This guy's based off of a train and a grasshopper, so we are going back to the bug theme aesthetic. And So-Do's great. They're cheap and everything. Do you know how much I have? Like, I could show you. Like, all of the ones I pulled out, I have like literally more than a full box of it. And this is from last week, some of it. But like, it's, yes. That's, I guess we could do that. The moment of silence for Akira Toriyama. So let me mute myself. I'll give it about a minute. I said a minute, but I was wrong. Wait, my caption isn't working though. Captioning? It's okay, now it's working. But not only am I gonna be doing this line, the original line. So if you want to see the lineup, right? We have Gotchard Steam Hopper. We have Wild Steam Hopper. It's literally just an armor in the form of a grasshopper. This is the only figure that they have that's a wild Kemi form, and it's weird, right? Because they went so hard to advertise it. And then we do have Geats 9, so both boxes. And he does have the blade mode for the Geats Buster QB9, and we got Bujin Sword. So I think Bujin Sword and Geats 9 I'm really curious about, but not only are we going to be doing that, if you can see like the stuff right here, this is the premium. This is the premium So-Do Gotchard. And this is the Gashapon. So I am building 3 steam hoppers. So after we build the main line, we're gonna be exploring these, because I want to do a video on them, and I feel like it's gonna be interesting whether or not like to basically help people decide whether or not it's worth dropping $40 for 2 figures or like less. Obviously, like, it really depends. The quality is super different from the images. So where's number 1? This is number 2. But yeah, also, like, the design is different, right? Another thing I forgot to mention, so for the first wave, it comes with cards. It comes with Legend Rider cards. That's kind of the reason why I wanted to get it too, because this is like the only wave for Gotchard that actually did come with cards. And if they cut costs and actually just release the cards in general with like each figure they released, that would have been pretty cool. Like, imagine that again, like some pretty like limited forms. limited like things. So this is Axel. So, yeah. I don't have the driver on me, so I can't do anything with it. But without further ado, here is the body. I didn't even get my tools out. Funny. Oh, I actually thought there'd be instructions. Like this is it. Hold on. Unless you guys have to do the web instructions. Cool. Let's see. Or scanner. And then now we just gotta wait for the PDF to load, right? Because if you want to see, it's this. So like box 1 and that. Don't mind the dead space because the dead pixel space. I wish I could fix my phone, but I can't. At this point, my phone is dying. It's already dying, so it's sad. I need to get a new phone. But look at that though, like the chest is already like metallic. It's really nice. Can I take this out? I cannot take that out, but it is interesting seeing this. I don't really think it has much to offer, but we'll see it after I'm done with it. I might need my nippers for this too, actually. So I'm just gonna throw that there. I think the last time I had to use my phone was what was it? Olga. Let's do the top part first though. Right. Then 5, 6, 5 and 6, yeah. It's definitely weird, like the fact that they decided to just go back on the whole sticker thing. Like very little area here has been painted, really. So it's almost sad, but it's understandably sad. Like the reason why they did this is so that they didn't have to like bump up the price as much. But that's why the premium stuff exists. So then we got that. Oh, I didn't realize it's like a little collar. Okay. The 4. Yeah. Apparently it goes right here like this. How it goes? I feel like something's wrong. I feel like I did something wrong. Maybe? Maybe? I think it's supposed to cover this entire thing, right? Okay, this is weird. I like the fact that, now that I think about it, I've been struggling with these stickers for a while, and it's silly. Actually, can you see? You can't see. I was over. Oh, also, I wasn't able to talk about it last week, right? But I really like. Wait, hold on. Someone just clicked in place. Am I able to just take this out? Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh, I didn't realize that was removable. That's cool. I guess that's how this goes. Wait, unless. Okay, no, it was right. Either enough. It is weird just how the sticker is put on. I felt like it was just on the wrong side, but it really wasn't. Now I just gotta line that up, really. But yeah, before I forget, so last weekend was the ending for King Oger, and I really liked it. I think it was like probably one of the, like, if not like one of the best build-ups to like an ending, really. But like that's my own opinion. But like the fact that like it was just really good. Like I had, it was just great. I feel like it's too short. But yeah, like King Oja's ending was like super like emotional, I would say. I like the fact that like it was just a happy ending. Sure, the shoe gods no longer have a body, but they're not dead. And I also love how like my theory is that since they basically defeated Doug Dead, they basically freed like they freed basically their world from like to basically be invaded by other Sentai members. How does this go on? I'm very confused. Wait, how does this go on? Unless this goes all over the top. This? Or unless it's supposed to fold over. Wow, I never had this kind of difficulty before. Hold on, let me take a look. Let's see. apparently I got the sticker on them. Oh, I've never. This is like one of the most embarrassing things, I guess, where I've never had this happen. Well, no, I think last week was one of the worst ones, where I've actually messed up on a sticker. This one included. But hey, at least I get 2 more tries, right? Apparently it's supposed to go over like this. Just go lower. Makes sense, I guess. Actually, no, it makes complete sense. Holy crap. Look how much of an idiot I am with this. Alright. Also, I think the thing I remember seeing from the initial images of Gotchard, like the So-Do Gotchard, was that the hands aren't accurate, unfortunately, because the gloves are silver-ish, but like the figure itself has black hands, so it's like it's an unfortunate thing. But I think I'll take that over having it covered over with a sticker, because I think Bujin Sorter's a victim to that. I think about it. Okay, now this would probably make a lot of sense then. Maybe? Hold on. Let's see how that's put on. I gotta maneuver this a bit. Then here. But yeah, I thought it was interesting the way King Ojo ended. Before I lose my train of thought again, like the fact that they abolished the entire like royal king system, like the system that Yoda used, the fact that like it basically opened new doors to basically say, hey, you guys are your own kings, that kind of thing. I mean, I kind of figured that was going to be an ending. They do that a lot. But, like, it's cool. And then Boom Boonger's first episode was, like, really good. First impressions, I really liked it. Very over the top, and I like it. I can't stop saying I like it. That's all I can say at the moment, because it's, like, it's great. It's such a good time to be a Toku fan, I would say. And I will never get tired of listening to Boondero, so that's a plus for me. Which I'm pretty sure there are gonna be people that are gonna be annoyed of it, but I like the voice actors, so I have a bias with that. Okay, we could probably do the chest. The furnace. I also thought it was funny. Like, I just realized that all the Gotchard writers have like some type of thermal energy in them, like Steam Hopper with this furnace, like being powered by steam and like everything else. Majade, like in Sun Unicorn, is powered by the sun. And you get Valvarad, who is literally an engine. So I was just like really mind blown when I was just thinking about it, where they all like have some sort of heat energy in them. Alright, there we go. The other one. I'm not gonna use the instructions. I'm pretty sure it's self-explanatory where to go. And plus, my phone keeps on turning off immediately. Right after, like, I just leave it alone for a couple seconds, so it's super annoying. Don't want to mess with it. I don't want to deal with my phone anymore. But yeah, we got the chest. Look at that furnace. It's great. Maybe I should turn up the brightness though, because I thought it was gonna be too dark. I thought it was gonna be too bright, but I thought I was wrong. See? Yeah, this is perfect. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like this is perfect actually. Oh god. So we can put that on. I kind of like this, like his chest. It's still the rider pectoral thing, but like it's like a little furnace that opened up. It's great. Okay, and then we got this thing. Best way I can show that is here. I think that's what they, yeah, this is what they want it. Then the trim right here. Okay. Then we got that. I wonder if it'll be better if I just took the chest piece off. Let's try that, right? Oh. And then we could do it like this. And here. Oh, this does make this a lot easier actually. So I guess that's a plus. So because like there's no bulk in the way. Does anyone remember that when like the Geo figures had like interchangeable like body armor and everything? I kind of wish that was still around now, but I'm totally fine with it, I guess. Like now think about it, like when you think about it, like hold on, like So-Do is like so compatible with itself that you can basically just mix and match. Like I'm gonna show an example, but I don't really have one other than like some extra glare bits. But like, yeah, the glare pieces you could basically use. So like, I wonder if it fits actually. Where are those leg pieces? I wonder, does it fit? Like, it kind of does fit. You're just gonna have a pretty... You're gonna have a pretty ugly gap, though. Right, there you go. And then... got this. Yeah, like, I'm still planning on trying to hunt down the mini plot for the Boom Boonja bubble, but at this point, I'm not really that big into getting it right away, so I might as well just wait until like do the view soldier thing, and wait until like the most of it's already released. Because weirdly enough, it's easier to hunt down like some of them down in the aftermarket than it is to pre-order them, because especially if the HOJ is like continuing to be unreliable, Which I, I speaking of that, I wanted to complain about it, right? I wanted to complain about HOJ being HOJ. So like what happened was that last night I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna go see what HOJ has. Found out they had excuse me, this kit called, God, I don't remember the name. It just kind of escaped my mind now. Burst dolls? What was that? Is that what it's called? Hold on. I'm trying to figure the name out now. Buster doll. So HOJ had this line, HLJ. God. Like, they had a line called Buster Dolls, and it's another model kit line, but with like basically I think the premise, it looks like schoolgirls with like things with armor or something, and like it looked interesting, right? But the thing was that I went on HLJ and it was like it didn't really say like its stock status or anything, just pre-order, like when it releases. And then we got the body, but actually, we need to put this chest back on. Almost dropped it again. But yeah, we got the body. This is actually a lot simpler than I thought. Can't see it, but yeah. Maybe this thing isn't helpful because it's a little blue. It's a lot bluer. But oh yeah, what's this card? Is there a card in here? There is a card in here. It's Vulcan, best 01 character. But yeah, like HOJ doesn't really tell you like when like things are going out, like when they stop the orders. So like it really frustrated me to the point where it was just like, I just remembered that HOJ just sent me an email saying, hey, let us like fill out the server and get 5% off any shipping or something. I'm like, you know, yeah, Vulcan. The quality is pretty good. Wow. But yeah, like, hold on, I'm getting distracted. Like, the fact that, like, to me, like, it doesn't, every time I want something off of HLJ, it's always like on order stop, right? And it's super annoying. And I'm just like, I in a fit of rage, I was about to be like, you know, I could just go on your like answer your survey, and the one thing I would probably say, oops, is just be like, hey, let us know when you're not gonna like take any more orders. Give us a time limit, you know, because of the fact that it's like it's super annoying. Just thinking like, oh, I could get it like later, and then realize you can't at all. Because I don't know, it's just really frustrating to me. And it's the same thing when it comes to like trying to get tokusatsu stuff off of there, and like you can't, right? Because of the fact that like it just doesn't work. Like the what I mean is like they're just not. It's just like immediately out. But yeah, I guess the sad thing is the fact that Gotchard, the Gotchard soda line, because of the rising prices and everything, had to change their way of displaying stuff. So they went with this plate. Right? As opposed to this. So it's kind of a downgrade, especially because like, as you can see, I have hands right here, and like here, and literally there's no way to store them anymore. So it's kind of sad. And then yeah, we got the head, We got the, I think these are the arms. Yeah, this is the arm, I think, because of the strap. And this is the thing, maybe the feet, and then the legs. I have to figure it out. We're winging it. Is that a good idea? No, not really. Right. But let's try our best, right? Oh, and then I think like that's the other like annoying thing about HOJ, right? Like the fact that the thing that really annoyed me, like when I started getting like not like, so great feelings towards HOJ, was just the fact that like my orders usually are just like unfulfilled because of the fact that they just kind of, how do I explain this? So I have kits that would just be put on back order and will never be restocked again. And it'd be like 6 months later, it's still in there. And it's like, oh yeah, we're not gonna get it anymore. It's like, screw you guys. I don't want to say it like that, but it's just it makes me sound like I want to be aggressively angry about it. But it's sad. It did be really sad. Also, this muffler is white. It's nice. And it's different than Geets, because Geets is like a tail, but then this is like a little like cloth thing. So it's interesting. I know there's gonna be people that are gonna use like actual cloth, like wire cloth. So this is gonna be fun to see. I know the Figuarts Deno, not Deno. Figuarts Double did that. Hey. But let's get this show on the road. Like, actually, now I think about it, like last week, I don't know why. I honest to God, don't know why the solo stream went on for like 5 hours. Like, if anything, like I must have been having a good time. God, things are flying. Right. Oh, and a thing I've been doing recently was I've been playing new Gundam Breaker. Because of the fact that Gundam Breaker 4 got announced, so I was just like, you know, let's just get the game over with, right? And in my days of playing it, it was just like literally 2 days, I finished one story and I skipped the ending. I would totally see like I should have just been like looking at the like just skipping through the dialogue because it's just the same, just different people. But like I've always thought it was funny. One of the ending I got with this route was just like so against the final boss they have like a special animation for that, right? And I thought it was funny. I played with this girl that I don't know how to explain her. She's small, she has short hair, it started with an M. I think it's like Mahiro or something. But like she was, I don't know. I think when I initially played, I was like, oh, I like her. And then the funny thing that happened was oops. Sorry. Basically, with each girl, basically that you play to the end, they have like this special attack. I think the last one I remember was like basically you just dive straight in and punch through the final boss. But then like in this one, I literally just raised my hand with this person and we shot a laser. I'm like, wait, this is so underclimactic. What the heck? Like I don't want to sound mean like that, but it felt It felt so sad, almost. Okay, 3 and 2. Okay. So the shoulders are the ones that need these big ones. But yeah, like New Gundam Breaker is such a weird game. Like it's a mess, but it's a fun. It's a different type of mess. But I still have like I also realized. Oh God, I put the sticker. I also realized that I have to. I do have to watch the Batalog, Gundam Breaker Batalog, because of the fact that I really. I haven't seen it, and Gundam Breaker is like one of my favorite games, if not my favorite game of all time, basically. Even if I don't understand Japanese. Right. But also, the thing I actually another like the customization is not bad. Could be better, to be honest. And I don't like the fact that like they got rid of the fists. That's the other thing. It's like they got rid of the martial arts fists. Or like the normal fist, the martial arts fists, the claw. I really like using the claw attack. Like the claw attacks were literally just wrestling, really. So it's sad that they got rid of that. And I'm like, how do they go backwards from there? How do you do that? Wait. It's supposed to go under. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, like, oh God. Oh, anyways. Now think about it, like I do have to finish Braven. I haven't watched it since like the 3rd episode, so it's like and then this weekend, not this weekend, but like on my time on Twitter. If you don't know, I go on Twitter a lot. It's not great, but like I just saw spoilers. I'm like, why? Why am I on here? I got so I was just like, dang it. I gotta stop. Now I gotta figure out where direction the sticker goes. Okay. I also gotta get Gotchard So-Do too, but I don't know, like seeing Bravern, I'm like, man, it's funny that Bravern is still trending every week. So it's great. Like I love how Bravern is exceeding my expectations, but this is a. You know what? I really like the use of the sticker for this, where it's just mostly the blue, but it makes it pop out. Like the blue itself pops out a lot. I also gotta watch Metallic Rouge. I haven't done that in a while. I think I stopped watching Metallic Rouge at its 2nd episode. So I'm like fairly behind. I'm too far behind. But yeah. And then I'm also thinking about giving Fury a try, because I do like Slice of Life. Like if anything, I like Slice of Life. God. Because it's like, if it's the stuff I go for in terms of anime is like anime that's like super self-aware, and it's like they do it like in a good way and it's funny. But like I don't like, I guess it's just me, but I'm not a big fan of anime that has like isekai elements in it, mainly because the fact that like it's just that weird thing where it's like, okay, so main character gets isekai to another world. Who hasn't seen that? But it's also like, it's also just the element which is like, yeah, we have this one power that can basically change the world. And I guess it's just that kind of power fantasy that just doesn't, I don't really like. It's just like, what, I don't know, like, I think if I had to explain it in a sense, I don't know if it's getting across, but like, the idea of like having this one ability that's completely broken and like just solves everything is not really my cup of tea. I also didn't realize that the bottom part was so gray. Like, I think that's also kind of the reason why I don't watch like a lot of action oriented anime that isn't like transforming heroes or like something like that, because it just, I don't know, I guess it's just the fact that like the modern anime scene hasn't interested me in a lot, or I just wasn't looking hard enough. Yeah, my god, actually, hold up, this is actually really good. Like, I'm just looking at it's just the stickers alone and everything, it's like, this is starting to turn out really good. Why? It's I guess it's just like that funny thing to me. I'm like, holy crap, I'm actually liking this. Like, the stickers, if I have to praise the stickers, it's like, it's a lot of blue. It's all one color, but it's not like it doesn't feel like gaudy. It's super like in there. Like when you place it in right, it's just like, this is the level of satisfaction that's I guess pleases me. I'm a simple person, it seems. I do kind of wish that I had more people to talk to about Gotchard though, because Gotchard is good. Recently it's good. I feel like it's on a slowdown right now, but like I really like how how the show is, you know. Oof. So then, was it just 2 stickers for the legs? Yeah, okay. And then goes right here, and it's like, oh, look at that. It's good. Sorry. I think it's also just the fact that it's like, it's not a Geats writer yet, so I'm not like too like, oh yeah, it's all the same. I don't know why, but I'm like, I really wanted to do Gotchard before ID6, because like to me, like ID6 was just like, it's such a nothing line. It's sad for me to say, other than like the most important one to me, which were the Jamato, like it didn't really have a lot of like new things in it, other than like the powered builders stuff that should have been included in the last one. Okay, so we got that. And then that. Now we gotta put the feet on. But I guess like that's the other thing. It's like I wanna get ones like Valvavat as well. Those over here. Because Valvavat is such a cool design Like even as a writer, like I like both. I really like I just like Valvarat as a design. But like I still think it's kind of dumb that people are like, oh my, like was like so disappointed. It's like he was supposed to be Chase. It was like he wasn't. He's just purple. He just happens to be like a really different set of purple. God, look at that. Alright, the last one, and then we move on to the head. But like, God, the designs in Gotchard are like one of my favorites. But that's every design. Like Geats, I really like for its universal like design, because of the fact that it is like based off of a game, really. So it's just like, yeah, let's give them like this one design that everyone can use, and then like the vision writers basically changed all that. It's crazy. So we got the other foot. And then we could probably put the scarf on. So I think the entire back was supposed to be gray or silver, but does that, the hands are supposed to be silver as well. So it's just having black hands. It's just like, this is not my Gotchard. Right, and then I think, if I remember correctly, you're able to take this off. There we go. And then I think these were removable as well. Are they? Whatever. Let's see how the head goes. You know, I have this phone stand. Why don't I just use that? Yes, I have a phone stand that's like literally right next to my camera. I have 3 arms on this desk. So that way I don't feel like I'm doxing myself. Baseball reschedule? No. I can't say I care about sports. Excuse me. Right. Then 15, 14. I don't know if I mentioned this last week, but like, I remember watching Five's Paradise Regained, right? And like, it was definitely weird. I guess it was weird. Like, it was definitely an interesting movie, and like just overall, it was fun, I guess. Okay, hold on. 18, 19. Okay. 19 is on the side, so there we go. Alright. Then the other one. Yeah, like, I think it's just like, in terms of tokusatsu, I just think everything's weird and it's fun, it's great, and I love it. Other than that, like, I haven't really done anything. I haven't really discovered anything new. Although, if I'm talking about Tokusatsu, I could talk about Garo. Garo is weird. Like, this new season, it's great. For what it is, it's not too, like, complex, really. Is the best way I could say it. Wait. Oh, wait. Does it go on top? Yeah, it goes on top. I thought it was gonna go, like, over the tags. Well, not tags, like the label. But this makes sense. But yeah, it's like, it's super interesting. Like I think I was like, yeah, one of these guys is gonna be the villain, but it was just like, no, well, it is. It is. It was just the fact that it's like, you know, it's blatantly there. They show it, where like after Ryuga gets the Stone of Darkness, you see the Makai priest's face, and she's just like, yes, got it. One step closer to achieving something. I'm like, she's sus. Definitely sus. And seeing Zango was like the coolest thing. Cause like he's such cool, like cool design. I like the ghastly face that he has and all that. It's just great, you know. How does this go on actually? Oh, okay. Right, then I should probably take this piece off, huh? Try. This is like one of the hardest pieces to take off because it's like bendy plastic. Yeah, it's like that. So that was weird. I won't lie. I'm more debating whether or not I want to just leave the face the way it is. With like just the chrome mouth, but I can't. The reason why is because the mouth wasn't chromed at all. It was actually a flat piece of color. Alright. But this makes sense. Now we just gotta back on. Oh yeah, I'm also thinking about like trying to find ways to like, well, maybe find the Elgato again, because I don't know what that went. And like, hold on, my phone is activating something. Stop. But like, I want to like stream White Knight Chronicles, the original. So I was just like, yeah, I gotta finish some Origin first, and then that. Maybe? Oh god. And like maybe it'll be like an efficient way to like stream Gundam Breaker 3. Because like if I get an Elgato, or if I find the Elgato, I could just literally shove my PS3 and PS4 here and just be like, yeah, let's go. And these pieces keep flying, but yeah, these pieces are, the PVC ones are always weird because they're always misshapen. Alright. we got the head. Look at that. We got a boy. Like I won't lie. Like I do like Gotchard in terms of design too. But this just having a Gotchard figure in hand is super great. Alright, let's do it this way. Also, it looks like his face is like super squished just because of how it all worked. It's all bent and everything. It's sad. But that is Gashapon for ya. Well, not Gashapon. This is that is So-Do for ya. We got a boy though. Look at that. Please focus. We got a boy. And then yeah, we got this. I even have set 3, so like he can hold the X Gotcha caliber. Gotcha Excalibur? I don't know what's called anymore. Whatever. The X sword. Actually, a part of me can't resist playing around with this now. So it's like, yeah. Then here is just put the name on here. Actually, we could just do it this way. We can have him do his rider kick pose. Hold on. Let's say, hold on. So it's like that, and there, yeah. Yeah, we got it. Kind of. The best you can do. So just gonna put him to the side. And now we're doing the wild hopper. Wait. 4. 3. Hold it. I'll do this one first. Alright, what was this one again? It says Garen. Okay. It is Garen. Okay. I think... I don't know when set 3... No, phase 3. I'm getting phase 3 too. So, I don't know when that's coming in. But I think as soon as that comes in, I will do an unboxing stream again. Because I actually do like doing those. So, like, it's definitely like I kind of realized, like, not a lot. Like for some reason, like there's some of these soda streams don't do well in terms of viewers, and it's like I do pay attention to the numbers, but it doesn't make me like a jerk saying like I don't have enough viewers. What's happening? I should be having this many. No, I'm just more or less just like, oh, okay, just playing around really. But like, oh, okay. I was wondering why there's a small section. But wait. Oh, this is the stand. Never mind. I thought it was just a premium only thing. But what was I talking about? Oh no. What was I talking about? Oh no. My train of thought just immediately went away. Dang it. Hold on, let me think it out. Phase 3. I was thinking about, no, I was talking about my viewers. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, don't worry about it as well, is what I'm probably gonna be thinking. I didn't realize that the muffler was the underside. That's actually kind of cool. Facebook. Wow. Okay. But hold on. Let's see. Like I'm not, I don't know, it feels like a really like douchebaggy move to just complain about how little viewers people have, which I understand completely because I've done that. But like it's not really like, I wouldn't really say it's anything bad. It's definitely like the problem of being small, where it's just like when you think about it, it's hard to keep a viewership, at least. And it's like if it's not people that want to watch you, or like if I guess it's just one of those things to me where it's like if you're not big, then like you are definitely not gonna like succeed, right? But you're definitely not like, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like no matter how small you are, like especially myself, you always compare yourself to like bigger people. And it also comes with the fact that like for me, for someone like me, right, I would always compare myself to my friends because I am just that petty. It's not a great thing, I won't lie about that, but it's also like not an uncommon thing, especially like if like you guys are like in the same community and like they get noticed way more than you do, and it's just like I guess in my case I'm just like going off with like, how can I make myself stand out more? How can I like not try to be a douche or like compete with like for like this certain thing, which honestly in my opinion, like the moment you think that, I think it's over. Like that's where you realize you lost. Because I do think that way, and that's why I've been having issues. And I'm just like, I think I already lost. Like the moment I thought about it, it's like, oh shoot. Here. Okay. Oh, also, now that I think about it, Um, it's surprising how fast Power World kind of dissipated. Like, I just thought it was funny. Like, people just kept calling it the like a Pokemon thief, but like, there's people with the most logical sense of just like, it's not even trying to copy Pokemon, it's Arc, but Pokemon ish, you know? And it was like, I won't lie, like, it's such a fun game. I like Power World. Would I stream it? No. I was playing it with my family at the time. My little brother like basically NPC'd the entire thing, so it's just like he already explored everything, which isn't a lot. There wasn't a lot to go around really, but he had fun, and that was cool. But yeah, like going back to the whole like viewership thing, it's just, I guess it just really sucks when you realize that not a lot of it would like go like a certain direction. Especially like, I know I've had a couple of times in stream where I just talked about nothing but this kind of thing, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing like to make myself grow, but like if I'm actually doing enough to make myself grow. But I think at my point, in my case, I think I'm okay with it for now. Like, I'm usually alone at work, so I have a lot of time to think, right? So I'm just always just either brainstorming or just hating on myself, which is also not a good thing to do. But it's a funny thing when you realize that like you could think about all this all you want, and then you just kind of remember you aren't necessarily alone, because there are other people out there that feel the same way you do. But it's just hard. Like, my entire thing I learned on Twitter was the fact that there are people that think the same way I do. Kind of. There's a lot of them that are just like, yeah, how do I talk to a lot of people if I'm too like socially inclined, like incapable, that kind of thing. It's like simple. Just keep doing it, I guess. God, I just ripped the sticker for this. God, is this even right? And then I think the stickers for the backside. Let's see. Yeah, there's like 3 stickers that go on the back. Hey. 7? Oh, holy crap. It's 3 different people. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 for the back. Okay, that makes sense. That's weird. But like, yeah, I just kind of realized, like, as much as I call myself out on these kind of things, I'm not the only one that actually feels that way. So it's really interesting. So it's definitely like it's very similar in terms of just what's happening out there. Alright, so does it go like this? Yeah. Now I gotta figure out how to fit this on. Sometimes I don't like these stickers that have like the little like square angle bits on them, because it just doesn't really feel like it works, in my own opinion at least. And it looks like you should have put these stickers on first. Because it does look like this should have gone over. They should have just told me like, yeah, wait, I think that's also why you go in numbered order. Never mind. That's my fault. Actually, now I think about it, like, the forms they have in Gotchard is interesting. Because the one thing I found interesting was the fact that, like, they're still doing the chemis. Like, the chemi matches. And I thought that was cool. The fact that they're still doing those. The latest one, I think, was Tricatula? Or something like that? Oh god. Tricatcher or something like that? Oh god. Sticker. I'm not doing the sticker, this gun justice. Look how, look at that. That is so bad. But technically, we did get it done, so we could just give this to Gotchard. I like that this is also like it's just gun. It has, he does have like a gimmick with it, but it's just like, it is what it is. It's a gun. Hold on, let me pause it. Like, I guess it's just funny, just having a gun in general. Especially because I think the last time I got a gun like this was a shot razor. Because I do have the Magnum one, but it's only the rifle mode. Oh, wow. Okay, enough playing around. We gotta get this done. Now we can move on to this. But yeah, like, Gotchard is fun. I like it. I don't know if anyone else says. I know that in my conversations with Ryder about this, he has told me that people have actually started liking Gotchard since it's the rewritings. But we got Ixa. Look at that. We got a Crusader boy. Actually, he has a really cool sword. And he has his code 753. I think that's the code for his final. No, not his final. I think that's kind of cool. That's a nice Easter egg, though. Okay. Then, oh. Yeah. It's gonna be red as Kiva, though, I think. So, that's sad. But yeah, I do plan on going back into building Gundams, because I haven't done that in a hot minute. Like, not just Gundams, but like different Gundams. Like, that isn't Wish from Mercury. Because, I think I've been doing a whole bunch of Wish from Mercury stuff. So like, it's gonna be fun, like branching out from that aspect, I guess. Because I am pretty excited for next week's. Now I think about it. Because next week's is like it's gonna be a pretty long one, to be honest. And it'll probably be like the other stuff where it's just gonna be like, oh yeah, no viewers, it's fine. But it's just me being an idiot and just gushing about how much I like that Gundam. Because I went out and bought it like 4 times. 3 times, really. But this is weird. Like, I have 2 bases now. When I said that, like, this wasn't going to come with any. So I'm just like, okay, so I feel like I lied to myself. I gotta go see. Now we have to add. I always thought this was weird. It has an open mouth though. That's silly. But I do have to put that on. So 1. It's a whole bunch of dark blue. It's sad that this doesn't have any of the metallic coloring to it. Oh god. Like, it's not like the first one where it's just like, oh yeah, all chrome and everything. This is just sadly just a lesser color. It's not lesser, it's just more pale. Not pale. Something. 11, 10, and 13, 12. Okay. God. Okay, we got that. Actually, this makes a really good villain head, to be honest, because the mouth opens up. You could just like, please focus. Like with this kind of thing, you could just make it into like a villain with a maw. You can't see it, but it sucks. I love the fact that like I found out that you could just change the manual focus, but I'm just like, I don't want to just keep opening the program that allows me to do that. I just want to do it like with just my camera, but it's a webcam, so it's like technology. It's either that or I invest in an iPhone, which isn't really too far off. It's like, one day, you won't be seeing this PNG tuber be a PNG anymore. I'll next thing you know, actually have a physical body. A live 2D body. Oh god. What did I do? Curved it the wrong way. Okay. Right, and then this one. Right, now we got that. Oh, actually that was a lot better than the last one, huh? Oh, the jaw's lopsided. Oh, it's on a ball joint. You can make it look like he's chewing on things. That's silly. Okay. Alright, and then got this. I do like the fact that the eyes are literally just the goggles. So it's just like, wow, you can open his mouth as much as you want, or you could just not. and just do like this. But yeah. He can move. He could turn. He could look. But without further ado, though, I think the rest of it are on the long legs. They are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stickers. So I think it goes on like that. Yeah. So the image is showing the other way. Oh, hold on. It's not even for the bottom part. It's like right here. Crazier. Oh. Oh, I started on the other side. Huh. Alright, then there's that. And 5. Also, like, I think it might be fun just playing random games I had on PS3 because of the fact that, like, I don't know. The one thing I remember about the PS3 was how long it took to save a game. Like, the first time was always the worst because of the fact that it took like 7 minutes or something. And like, it was so abysmal. I remember seeing like Michael Jones from Rage Quit just complain about a game taking 20 minutes. And it's like, oh, it's saved, game already loaded the main menu, screw this, I'm out. Let's see. Oh, it's telling me to separate these. So it's saying to basically leave it like this. 1, 2. The legs don't say anything. I don't think I need to just cut these out. I have nippers, but I'm lazy like that. These legs the same, right? Is it different? Yes, it's weird. Like, it has its own like dedicated like ball joints. Maybe? Unless I'm supposed to switch these around. Huh? Is it the longer part? Oh, it is different sizes for the ball joint. Ah, hold on. Let me look at the image. A Junko, yeah. So I don't. This isn't helping. Yeah, none of the images are really that helpful. Do I still have it open? I do. Alright, so the longer bits are on the back. Okay. I'll just switch this back. Alright, and then I still think it's weird the fact that like they didn't do any other of the chemi forms other than just steam hopper. Because it makes sense, like being like the first, but like this is like the closest we've gotten to like a Megan from Saber. It's sad. I say it's sad because it could have been so much more. Steam Hopper Wild. Alright, so we got that. We got stickers for days. But yeah, I think it was on the Xbox. There was this game called, I don't know what it was called actually. It's called Singularity. It's still one of my favorite games. I would like to play it again because like I like the idea of like weaponizing time. But like just that game weaponizing time. And for some reason, there was always like a power source that powers it just fine. Oh god. You know, like if it makes me wonder if they're ever gonna do like re-release the Steam Hopper mode as like the Steam Hopper Wild as like Daybreak. That'd be nice. That'd be funny actually. But obviously they're not gonna do that. I would laugh if there was like an entire like thing for like an entire like premium Bandai line that's just the chemis, the wild chemis. Right, so we got that. Got that. And the funny thing is, it can all separate. So you can basically reenact his verdict kick. Like, I think that was my favorite bit for Gotchard, where like when he did the rider kick, everything just kind of like came apart. We got the wild chemi form. Wow. It's so weird. Like, look at it. Who wouldn't want to squish this thing, right? And like, when you realize it's just literally the armor frame of this just put on here on the body. It's great. I love it. I was gonna say someone could definitely do like a Digimon Frontier transformation with this. You know, now that I brought that up, I could probably do that. How? Heck if I know. Energy body? Actually, where's... Oh, that's right. I don't really have a dedicated body anymore because I did this. So, we could change that actually. too lazy to change the buckle right now. But I do know, since all belts are universal, you could just give them this. So, if there's anything, Lopo becomes Gotchard. But hey, we got Gotchard. Yeah, this is actually pretty cool. Just what it came with in general. It's very simple. And then now, since we have that, we could change out the hand. But we could probably get rid of the gun, change out this hand. It's still weird to see it from like different angles because of how squished together the antenna are. So yeah, it's sad. Because that's kind of what's stopping it from being a good figure in my case. And now we're gonna go on to the Geats. We're going back to Geats, people. Yeah. And also, speaking of Geats, I found the weapons that I had for the not the Jamato, from the Lords of Wise, and I just did this. Like, I think it works. I think it works a lot better, but he also is still holding the twin command blade, command sword. So, yeah, it's just, he now has a lot of weapons. Alright. Now, we got the end. I think it's funny, like his card is supposed to be like his gun, but it looks like a floppy disk. I wonder if they're gonna do like the tertiary writers though, because that would have been cool. Like just doing that. Yeah. Okay. It is definitely weird. They basically just were like, oh yeah, online instructions only. I'm not disappointed by it though. Makes sense to a degree. As far as I know, it's understandable. Oh god. I know what the upper part is. Okay. I wonder if like the premium for Geats already like dealt with the back not being colored because of the fact that it's supposed to be black in a way. Other than that, like, this shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully. Then it was also funny, like I didn't realize this whole thing, like this circle around on the stomach area, was supposed to represent like power, like like his power, basically like the like taking a black hole and generating it as his own ability, something like that. It's really nice attention to detail. And I only learned that from like a thing after Geats ended. I can't even get that out. What the heck? Okay, that was weird. And then we got the chest. This, like, I keep looking at the chest, but it's just like, yeah, Gundam F91. Why? Because it's like an engine. It's like an engine block. But I love how basically Boost itself is just... It's supposed to be a neutral thing, right? But the fact that, like, Geats was the one that used it the most, because that's technically all him, is kind of interesting. It's really cool. But it's also like, this entire chess piece is kind of him. Okay. Then we got this. And I think the rest are for the legs. Yeah, the rest are for the legs. There we go. It does make me wonder, like, why didn't we get a Boost Mark 3 So-Do? It's literally just a recolor of just Boost Mark 2, or just Boost. So, I guess it's just one, like, to me, it's just like, it's such a missed opportunity, I guess. But hey, at least this is my second Boost leg. God. Oh God. And the legs, which I think 14 would go here since it's thicker. Yeah. The yeah, I got it right. Is it any different from the regular? Yeah, no, not really. Like, the only thing that's different is the molding, but placement is the same, except it's not red. And we got the body. Look at that. Like even with the little color, it kind of pops out really. So that's cool. But no, like this is literally like F91 if it was just made God. But if the F91 had the power to recreate. Like, then next one. I missed the card. It's Meteor. You know, I actually was contemplating on getting the So-Do Chronicle for 4s, because I think thus far I realized I don't have anything for 4s. Like even I was even thinking about getting the Figure Out Standard, but I've never like actually went and got anything of it. Now I think about it, like 4s in general, it's that weird thing where it's like I like 4s, but I never really like had anything of it. Now I realize it. The only thing we have is a switch. I think it was a drill. Okay, this should be easy. So much, so much parts. Right. The other unfortunate thing is that overall the hands are white, but the underhand parts are supposed to be red. But you know, I'm not really that picky to be like, oh, it's inaccurate, I hate it. That's also another complaint I want to make. It's not about the accuracy of this, right? But it's the Transformer community because of that. Like their attitude towards that, and like really annoys me. No offense. Where they're just like, oh, it's not accurate enough. It's not like 1-to-1 with this character or like this figure. Because I was just reading on like Chromia, like just the recent legacy stuff they announced, and one of them was Chromia, like Cyberverse Chromia. And people were just like, it's not her. It's like, this is not accurate to what she's supposed to represent. And people are like, someone was like, so? Still them. And it's like, yeah, but it's not accurate. I don't know how to explain it. Besides, it's just like, there were just people that weren't happy. They weren't having it. This is kind of cool too. I don't like this piece but oh, it's bendy. But yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, like it's just unfortunate, I guess, where I'm like, man, Transformers fans are never happy. And just like it's kind of just, to me, they keep on like complaining about how things aren't always accurate, but then there's also like it's like kind of the reason why third-party stuff exists, right? So it's like it's just, I guess, extremely disheartening. But I also kind of understand, because like, you know, Hasbro, masters of retooling, I guess, and just like trying to make it into a different thing. It's like, yeah, I guess I understand, like the way they did it was not great, I guess, because they used Chromia with the Prowl mold, you know, animated Prowl. So it's like, okay, it's cool, but like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, think I know the arms for a bit. Oh, it's a red line. There's a red line that goes all the way down. Let's do the head first, though. I still like. I don't know. Like, that's kind of the reason why. One group I used to be a part of, it maybe I don't understand it. Where it's just like calling companies cowards or something like that for like a thing. Like I don't understand that mentality, you know? It was just like I posted a picture of like, do I have him? Where are you? Hi. You're not. But like I had one of the rock transformers, right? Like I don't know what they are, but like they're like fossilizers in a way, where they're able to like transform into like weapons and everything. And then like I was like, you know, these are kind of cool. And then this guy just kind of comes up and is like, they're cowards. I'm like, what do you mean? And like that's unfortunate because like that's one of the more uncomfortable things, especially like to me. Like I don't know. I'm just gonna complain a bit about that community, but it's just like it felt incredibly uncomforting being in there because it's just like someone in there hated the entirety of the Ryuki suits. And I'm like, why? I understand hating Decade's design, but not the entirety of Ryuki. But like, it's also just like it was super confusing just trying to understand where they're coming from. But I think it was my first glimpse. It was just like everyone in there was just friends with each other already, and there wasn't really anyone new. And it felt incredibly off. But here's the Geet's head, by the way. I can't see the detail. No, like it's very faint, right? You can't focus. It's very faint, but you can see the detail in the eye, like the little curves. But the premium already gave that to you, really. So there's that. I'm gonna take these shorter bits off though, because I need to put the red lines on there first. You know what I mean? Yeah, like it was definitely not. I think it was like the last thing I did in there, which was just post that, and I was just like, okay, I don't understand it at all, so I just kind of just dipped out. Well, I just kind of dipped from that group. Okay, then. Yeah, I put it on somewhat right. Why is it curved in a different way though? Okay, now we got that. I do like how like, oh, I didn't notice, but the inside is like silver. You can't see it, but it's like molded in silver, right? And then the outside is like softer plastic. Wow. That's kind of cool. Alright, and then we got the other one. And gonna put it right there. But like I guess in my case, like it reminds me of someone like live tweeting about how controversial Power Rangers SPD is, and I think they left the Power Rangers community, and they like I think after those live tweets they were put in flame, and then after that they blamed the community. I remember seeing something like that, and it was super bad. I'm like, oh god. We got this part, which obviously goes here. And I'll line that up. I just turned my head just to look at the cardboard. I'm like, the instructions aren't on there. What am I doing? I guess that's just what happens when you're just so used to So-Do just having printouts on their own box. And then by the time it doesn't, it's like, what do I do now? What if he's lost? And I think it's this piece, right? Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, it's the right part. Six. I do like this little flare up thing though. Like, just that. And then we can put the shoulder on. This is just me gushing about the entire thing. And then you see the color that's being added to it. It's great. It's also interesting to see that the hands are different. Like the hands are different. This looks like Mark II. I think. Might be wrong on that though. I wouldn't be surprised if I was. Is there anything for the legs? There is stuff for the legs. But I do have to finish the arms first, so let's do that. And there we go. I might have to, like, I'm still thinking about it, whether or not I want to continue Lost in Vivo. The game, the horror game I started, because of the fact that, like, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. It's like an hour-ish, and it's like, I feel bad because, like, I didn't finish it. But maybe, like, instead of actually, like, streaming it, I could probably just do a Let's Play series. Just be like, okay, force myself to do this via this method. Because, like, I kind of just did that with, like, a video series that I still need to do. I still got to do the final part. It's just the fact that I just couldn't. I'm still. It's kind of an excuse at this point, but it's just like I haven't really thought about the weapon. The last part is supposed to be like touch-ups and like weapons, and the fact that I haven't done that, it makes me really realize how like bad it was. My sleep schedule got messed up from that though. It was funny. I think it's funny because of the fact that, like, imagine like coming back to work like come back from work late at night and then like working on that for like hours. It was not ideal. And listen. That out. That was not a good idea. I'm gonna slide my finger across that. Get that. Look at that, we got the belt. We're almost done. Alright, so I think I'm gonna try it this way. Then it's already organized, but 14. This goes over. This maybe it was better that I didn't put this on. We got that. Hold on. It's fine. And I think it was right here. That. I think this goes on me. This is the only circular part. Or circular sticker, at least. Maybe this makes me like appreciate the designs that they went through this. Because holy crap, this is a lot. I hate my phone. The moment you leave it alone for like not even 5 minutes, it just goes. I think there's a way to change that. I know I changed it before. Unless 10 minutes already passed. And 23 and 22. Oh yeah, you can see the arrow. And which way does it go? Okay. Upwards. There you go. One stickered and the other one not. It's night and day. Alright. Now we gotta do it the same thing on the other side. And this right here. I still don't like how Boost Mark 2 was Pete Bandai. Now I think about that, it's like, why? And it's still sad. Like, just I don't even know if I'm gonna get that. But that's also like me with Marvelous, with a Marvelous set, because it kind of sucks. Just the fact that those are Pete Bandai, and like 90% of those are just like additional pieces, like Kong, like Deathstream's Kong, Crocodile, just all of that. Sad. Yo, I didn't drop it this time. Also, like, they released the final season for the Bad Batch, right? And I'm wondering, like, how are they gonna end it? Because, like, next thing you know, it's just like, I don't know. I guess that's just one of my concerns now. I was like, so they said that it's the final season, but how are they gonna end it? Is it on the inside or on the outside? It's a question now. It's on the outside. Right? No, it's on the inside. Can we do it? Can we do it? I don't think we can. Kind of. I think it'd be better if you just got a red marker and just did this. I think so. But I do like how the cape is like very bendy. It's probably the best cape I've had to deal with. But I guess the sticker is better than nothing. Alright. And I like that, like just the bottom, just like all that red. It's great. Hold on, we gotta put the head on though. It's good. It does feel plain without the cape though, but hold on. I do have to get Gotchard too because I do need a different stickers. No, I ripped it. Oh god. I keep ripping the sticker. Oh my god. That is sad. How did I manage to rip the sticker 3 times? Then we got that. Got it. And it actually looks like I didn't mess up. It almost felt like it was intentional. So we got the QB Buster Geats Buster QB9 in blade mode. Actually, I don't mind the blade, to be honest. It's pretty interesting. And then we just put this in the back. Like, it goes flying up like this, and then just flies down. God, actually, the cape makes it a lot better. Right, then also, like, now I'm thinking about it, the debut fight for Gates 9 was so good. Like this, when he did this pose, it was just like, yeah. Let's see, how am I gonna pose him? Because, like, I think the cool thing as well is that even when he had this in blade mode, he was still able to, like, just shoot people with it. And then, like, you can still do this. So actually, that's a really cool profile for Gates 9. Just like have it like this. I don't know. God, I'm gushing. I thought I was gonna. I'm gushing for these lines, for these figures. I think it's just because it's new. All right. Also, like, if you look at it, it almost looks like it says Geet 6, but it's Geets 9. Also, sorry, it's not on properly. Also, like, Cross Gates came with the railgun mode, so it's gonna be a bit. I wonder, can you actually put these in here? You can't, too thick. Too hollow, not hollow. Something. Right. But since we got that done, we got one more to go before we go to the premiums. And I know the premiums have way more stickers, actually. But, like, the others have way more stickers. But for now, I think we have our own stickers to deal with. Actually, that's not as much as I thought. Maha! And my hard drive is full! Let's go! Anyways. I always forget, like, I gotta stop recording while doing this. Because, I don't use the footage at all. Maha! Kamen Rider! Maha! Anyways. Who'd have thought, right? Anyways. I think his line, I only remember the Japanese one, but yeah. Okay. Now we gotta figure out. Oh, he still has the leg bandage. A leg wrap. That's cool. I thought he didn't have that. Okay, let's see. Oh, interesting. This part is part of the leg. Would I know that? No. I do like how, like, this is like literally just ninja. The legs are ninja, and the top is command. Alright. Then 10, 11, 9. I'm kind of going backwards. It's interesting to see this still basically be the traditional Geats design, just stylized in Keiwa's own way. I think you get Nago. Sadly, Nago got like shafted. Let me get rid of something. Like that. Then Dragon's Dogma. Yeah. Oh god. Should be good. Alright, then. What was I doing now? Now we do this one. Got that. And shoot. Looking in the wrong direction actually. Right, there we go. But yeah, now that we're on the topic of Bujin's sword, I that was really interesting the way his character changed. I know people hated him for the worst, like because like he like the actor I think got a lot of hate for that, and it's just like it really sucks, you know. He like to have someone like dedicated to the role and just get shut down like that, it sucks. I think this is this the command thing? I think this command bot. Like the whole torso area is command. Okay. I didn't realize they would go that far. Because like what they could have done was basically just go with like another like entry body lower half. At least that's what I thought. And Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one obviously goes to the bottom. Oh. And then right here. Not to mention, like, now think about it, Buchin Sword is like probably one of the. It's a really cool form. It's also just interesting that it's just like Keiwa's form went from being a ninja to a shinobi, from a ninja to being a samurai, and it's interesting. And now I'm just reminded of the final episode where, like, I think it was Keiwa. You see him like get kicked up in the air, and then you see him spin, like they're all using the revolve on system. I'm like, dude, this is cool. No, this goes onto the top, but I gotta make sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we got that. I do like how this looks though. Most of it is just black and white and green. And I keep dropping my fingers. It sucks. But yeah, like, look at that. It's really good. But now, the leg wrap is still there too. But it's just the fact that, like, it's not stickered anymore. Right, now we'll move it on. I didn't even need to do that. Anyways, we got Brave. I mean, like, most of these were already predetermined anyways. But I do like the design for Brave. Like, I don't know why. I think it was just his eye design, like his eye, the shape of his eyes, or just the way he looks. Like, it's not really like menacing, but it's just like very friendly to a degree. And I think that's all the cards, right? So we got Brave, Mach, Meteor, this is 3, D-End, Ixa, Garen, Vulcan, and Maxo. 8 cards. There's only 8 cards that you could get from the So-Do line. Yeah, Buchin Sword is so cool. Like, honestly, like, I really like the visual stuff they've done for him. My god, the sword's already bent. Oh no. I didn't realize the sword was that soft. Oh, it would have been better if they didn't do that. Alright. That is sad. Oh no, his sword is so dinky. I'm just trying to bend it the other way to make sure like it's fixed. Ah, it's such a dirty joke. But anyways, you can't even focus. But hey, on the bright side, at least you don't. I don't know. I felt like it would have been better if they just went with like Metsubo Jinrai. I guess that's the lowest, the sad aspect of it. But you know what? That's fine. But we do have this. They have a clear visor. Look at that. They reused the clear visor for Tycoon. You know who doesn't have that? Buffa. Like, I can still complain about it. Look at this, night and day. It makes a whole difference. This doesn't even look like he has a visor. This one does. Why? Bandai, get your stuff together. Oh, wait, this isn't even open yet. And that. And that. Just looking at the cape, it's like, yeah, the bottom part is all, like, not great. Hold on. Let me throw all this away first. This is getting everywhere. But it's getting in areas where I shouldn't have it. Alright, then let me just do all that. There, that. It makes me wonder, like, why did I try use my nippers? But, like, it's not bad. And then we got all these stickers. Oh, wait, the sticker with the sword. But yeah, this isn't the greatest, but it could have been worse. It could have just not give you a sword at all, right? But now we gotta figure it out. It's not that hard to figure out, but let's do the arms. Because there's 1, 2, 3 stickers for now. This is the other hands. Oh, wait. We also got this. So these are white. These are supposed to be black. But I think that's the fun bit. Because, these hands are supposed to hold the scabbard like this. So yeah, it's kind of cool that they showed that off. It is definitely a weird thing though. Right, but I'm just gonna do this blind. Angry raccoon. I actually did mess around with the DX Bujin sword thing. It's so weird. Like, the reason why I say it's so weird is because, how do I explain this? Like, there's nothing wrong with it, it's just the fact that, like... Hold on. Where does number 4 go on? Oh, wait. Did you put it on upside down? I think I put it on upside down. I did. Oh, God. I gotta put it on the right way. But like the first time you see Bujin's sword, like you could definitely tell K was not of the right mind, and like his hellbent for like him being hellbent for revenge was interesting, and like you can see Buffa like just openly admit his wrongdoings. Like he knew what he knew. He knew he did wrong, but like I like how in the end they made up, to a degree. Okay, we got that. If only Nago had a buckle like this. Holy crap, right? It's just sad. Nago wasn't done any justice, sadly. There's that, and there's the sticker. Now, right here. And this goes on the arm. Oh boy. Oh boy. I still gotta get the disaster set too. Now I think about it, like the Kamen Rider disaster from the Outsider set, because of the fact that like I want that disaster rider thing. Like it was cool that he changed it to Falchion, but it's even cooler that he became his own rider. Look at that color. I think that's the other cool thing. Like Geats 9 gave it color, and so did this. Where does this go? Which hand? Eleven goes on there. Okay. There we go. Look at that, it's just black. You know, I could just use a paint, like the paints I have, and just paint this black. It's just funny. Outsiders is a very weird one. Yeah, I saw that they did. And then there's that Muteki zombie thing, which I thought was really funny, because I'm like, how many upgrade forms is Gem gonna get in Outsiders? Like, I won't lie, I think I like it a little more than Muso, to be honest. But I think it's because of the mouthpiece. And the stars. Like, the stars on there, well, I guess the color palette is just, in general, just up my alley. Okay. Look at that. Ugh. The worst case to use a sticker. But I don't know how they're gonna design 03, to be honest. And I think it's gonna be cool. Like next, you know, it's like a white version of 02, or like, or it's gonna be like something else. But yeah, like I'm excited. But like, as a person that's been watching Outsiders for like, since it aired, really, it's like super long. It's definitely odd. I also found out that I can't do custom emotes. because of the fact that that is locked behind a paywall, and I don't want that. Like, I actually had to do some research, and it's just like, wow, sad. I can't even just give it for free. Like, I don't know, it just feels very limiting, and I hate it. Oh boy. Like, I would like to design custom emotes. I wouldn't really have any idea of what to do for those, but like, you know, it's always a fun thing when I think about that. Like, when I think about like stuff I want to design, like especially for my channel and everything, it's just like, yeah, I can't necessarily. But yeah, look at that. We're getting there. We're getting close. Almost done. And it's all a mess. It's silly. This is from 4 Figures, by the way. Yeah. That's cool. Like, I won't lie, I don't know who the next decade is. But I just know that you have to be monetized if you want to like do things like custom emotes and other things. It sucks. It sucks for me. I gotta figure out. Okay, so the knees are just one sticker. Why is it just one? Oh wait, I see. There we go. Who doesn't know Zone Zephyr? Like, I like the dude, but I understand why he left the community. It's not the greatest. Like, the Toku community itself, when you're not a part of like the bigger circles, is interesting. Like, I like some of the, like, I think recently I started getting into a little bit of Keiza Henshin, but other than that, like, I don't really care about anyone else. Well, other than like the people I do watch, like Long's Toys, a little bit of Josh here and there, but that's because Ryder knows Josh, and so I gave it a look, and it's like, you know, this guy's stuff is pretty good. But yeah, like, I'm not. I don't know. Like, I don't really know. Like, if it's anything, and if I hope it doesn't offend you, but I don't like Achilles. Like, Achilles is kind of that one of the weird ones to me, where it's just like, I don't get it. No, I don't get his takes to a degree. That is for the legs. That is it. We're done with the lower half. Now we just gotta do the head. But here's the part that I'm afraid of. I think the last time I dealt with this, with like anything related to the command stuff, the head broke. I can't even get this out. Like, when I took this out, Tycoon's was easier, I think. But Geats broke on me. Like, the one issue I had was like, I like Shinobi, right? But like, he hates it with a passion. So I'm like, okay, um, okay. Now I have a question. I'm stuck with like a thing. Should I use red or black? I think we're just gonna go with red. But like, I don't, yeah, like, like I said, I've just kind of watched a bit of like, Kesa Henshin, because she just recently covered King Oger. Like, she kind of just showed like the reactions, and it's like, yeah, I'm going with red. So I'm just gonna stick with red because it's just, you know, the only difference is like this little tip up here. So it's like, it really doesn't matter, you know, because I didn't know until like they pointed it out. It's like, wait, so when he was evil, it was black, but like the visor was all red, so it didn't really help. But I did like how, like, kind of immediately, Keiwa was kind of knocked back into reality after realizing that his wish was the total dud. 31. Actually, no, let's do the visor still. So 27. Wait, really? But other than that, like, I don't really look a lot into the Toku Twitter, or like just the thing. I think recently I subbed to Keza. Keza is just one of those that I have, like, I could tolerate, really. So it's not really like anything bad, but if it's like, I don't know, like, I never subbed to Achilles, but like, he just wasn't my cup of tea. Okay, so it's on the bottom. And then, like, that's kind of the funny thing, where it's like, if it involves like the Toku stuff, it's either I would either look at the official people, or like just Japanese creators. Yeah, yeah. Feel free to drop some, cause I know there's a few. It's just the fact that I don't know a lot of it, and it's just one of those things. I know one of the bigger ones was like Pronghorn Heroes. Like, I used to watch the reactions to like shows and stuff, but other than that, like, the stuff they do is pretty interesting. Like, I stopped watching for a while, but yeah. Well, actually, like, some of the things that, some of the takes, I really didn't like. Like, I don't know. I'm one of those people that really like Evility Live for what it is. Like, it could have been better designed, but for what they had, it's cool. But yeah, it's just it's one of those things. I don't know. I could never. I still don't understand Toku Twitter, and I stick SARS. Hold on, let me take a look at that now. I'm not even. Dang it. Oh. Oh, they do a lot of helmets. Oh, they're making helmets. That's kind of cool, actually. I have a Twitter. You don't. No, they have a link tree. Which... You have a Twitter, okay. Following him. Like, I guess that's the other thing, like, the cosplay stuff is cool, but I would never see myself do that. But other than that, like, a lot of the content creators I follow happen to do model kits and painting and whatever. Because, like, I'm slowly... I gotta get back into it, right? Because I got a high injury, but this is all I did. I only painted the body and the head. And, like, just gave it stuff. So I gotta get back to doing that eventually. And part of me is like, yeah, I also want to paint a mini plot. But I realize with how tough those mini plot kits are, it's scary. It's scary to deal with. Now I gotta do this. A Bujin sword with the helmet. Alright, there we go. Oh boy, it's not even? No, think about it. Who's another creator? Like, I watch a lot of the just Japanese creators because of the fact that, like, they just cover exactly what you needed. Or I just go to the official Bandai Mania channel. Or the official Bandai channel for that kind of thing. Why does it look off? Why does it look off? I guess it's fine. Oh wait, I gotta put the visor back on. I still think this is like the coolest way to reuse the command thing. Yeah. Crane Joe is definitely one of the ones up there. But it's funny. Like, I always find it funny when you see channels that do like henshin sounds and everything, right? They steal sounds from him. So I just thought that was really funny. Like, after Crane Joe releases a video, then like shortly after you get other people that are just like, oh yeah, henshin sound right here. And it's like, come on. Who's my favorite? There's a, like, in terms of like Gundam and stuff, there's this person named Crafta who does like both combinations and reviews. Like, I started going away from people like Mecha Gaikotsu because, you know, I just don't like their way of doing things. Like, you know, for a base without the cape, this goes really hard. Like, it doesn't have to go this hard, but it did. And I'm not even done yet. I think I forgot put the sticker for the head. This part right here. Yeah, yeah. Forgot the sticker. Holy cow. Um, let's see. I don't watch CS toys. Like I bought from like when I first started buying stuff, I bought from him because of the fact that like, you know, like he was like one of the first few people that I actually did buy from. Well, like I don't remember how I. Wait, the inside is painted. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize the inside was already painted. Look at that big splotch of paint, black paint, and on the other side is all white. I do too. Well, I did. I started hating the idea. Like, I understand it, right? But like, I don't. My biggest critique is like I don't like it when people complain about stickers. Really, I mean, like it's understandable because like it's just I just don't understand it really, like the general dislike for stickers. Well, while I do understand some of it, like this is like kind of a perfect example of like what stickers shouldn't be used for. But like, it's just one of those things where it's like it's people are just kind of like those people can paint, but it's just like I guess out of the box they don't want. You shouldn't be. But that's also like putting a really big nice. I don't watch his streams. But like I guess going back to what I was saying, it's just like people wanting expecting like stuff already out of the like pre-painted out of the box, like how SMP are, I guess the SMP line is. But like to me, I don't mind this. I like the work. Yeah, I never saw a Zaku Aurelius stream, but if anything, all I've been doing is just looking at VTubers all day, every day. Okay, then another one. Who was the last VTuber that I saw that did model kits? I don't think that's one of the weird things. I don't watch VTubers who make model kits. But it's also just because of the fact that like they usually go on for like 2 hours and they only have like the upper torso or something, and then just like, oh yeah, that's it, and that's it for stream. I was like, please just finish it. Because I know there's two that did a Gundam build, but like the last time they did it was like 9 months. So a lot of the Gundams that they were making are still not done, even to this day. And a part of me is like pretty annoyed by it. It's a very funny thing. Also, got this. This is kind of an okay thing for me to accept. But like, oh god, you can still turn it and everything, but if only they got rid of these command joints, right? What it could do is like modify it and just cut them all off. But you didn't. I guess this is one of those things where you shouldn't have done. You shouldn't be obligated to do that. Okay, so next one is this. And I'm just totally winging it at this point. I said winging it, but I was like, wait, the pattern is different. I think this was put on slanted. Oh no! Alright, so we got that. And the next one, gotta take this dot out though. Stuck on my finger. Get off. I think the area with the dots is the top, right? Or was it the other side? Alright, now we got that. Also, like, now that I'm just remembering about what happened with Hercules. Like, there's a guy that was just like, I don't know who this guy was. I kind of don't remember his name anymore. But like, he just made a reaction to the same video because of the fact that he didn't like how this guy, how Hercules reacted to it. So he did it himself. But it was a tier list, right? And it was silly because of the fact that like, there's like, it was everywhere. But I guess the most disrespectful thing was that he called himself a true writer fan. And then put all the Showa writers on the bottom because he's never seen them. And it was silly. It was stupid and silly. Like, I don't know. I still look at that and it's like, it's just silly. And like the people that called him out on it, he attacked. He basically just attacked. And it was just, God. The unprofessionalism of that was crazy. Also, this is also crazy. Look at this. Oh. Yeah, like, I think it was also weird, like the fact that like that dude showed up on like, what was it? Showed up on Long's Toys videos, and like, it's like, oh yeah, fellow English like speaker. I don't know. It was super weird. Oh boy. You know, this is the weirdest thing I've done. It's not as weird. This is even weirder than Seeker. Because like, you know how Seeker has like the squishy horns? Then this is just a weird one. Where, oh god. I kind of just wish that this was just a solid piece. Not like bendy plastic. Why did they think it was a good idea? Yes, sir. Hold on. I heard the guy rebranded too, so it was interesting. But other than that, it was just like, I don't know, it's super weird. That it? I think that's it. So now we could do this. Which direction did this go? Gotta refer to the phone again. Okay, so it's on the bottom. It looks cool, but also just the fact that it's like this is all stickers. And like, I don't know. This is just silly because like I've never seen a sword be used with gummy plastic. But he is pretty cool. Look at that. Bujin sword. And you can't see his greatness because he's that blinding. Despite being black. His main color scheme being black. He is so good the camera will not focus on him. Alright, and now gotta put this on. Alright, and that is it for Gotchard 1. So we got basically Bujin sword, really good, really weird sword, like questionable things, because even Geats 9 didn't have that kind of questionability. Like his sword, pretty rigid, like it's really good. I kind of wish that they used this same material for the sword instead of just like what they went with it. So we got those two. And then we also got Steam Hopper, very chromed out. It's very nice. And then we got like Steam Hopper Wild, which is it is what it is, you know. But we're not done. I guess that's a sad thing. But it's also gonna be a fun one, I think, because we're gonna be exploring the Gashapon, which this is funny. I got this off of Bai, of all places. Well, I think I got them both off of Bai, but like, just this in general is interesting because I never actually took a look at it. I think the Gashapon had like a whole bunch of stickers, like a little more than what Steam Hopper had. The retail, at least. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh. I think I see a difference. Oh, he also comes with the feet. Like, they're clear, but there's the feet. Alright. Let's just see what needs to be done. Some of these hands are clear. Okay. Wait, this might be a little more than I thought. Okay, so he might have a little more more stickers than I thought. So we could probably put them together. And like the only chrome part basically is the leg. And since I did just put this together, I hope I remember how to put them together. Oh wow. Like, this is weird, I guess. Like, why just the legs? Why just the legs with this color? Oh, look at it. It's silly. And Yes, I am forgoing like putting it together, but only because of the fact that I think it'd be interesting to put it together first and then putting stickers on it when it's all done. Oh boy. Then that and that. Oh boy, that got stuck. I kind of want to see what it's like unpainted though, but like without the stickers as well, because it's interesting. The difference is that I don't have to worry about the eyes, because if you can see, the eyes on the gashapon are compound, so that's cool. All of the horns are still kind of susceptible to bending. So here's what he looks like unpainted, without the stickers, and it's really plain. Right. But it's interesting because it makes it look like he has a collar. But aside from that, there's so many stickers, holy cow. And I'm gonna take that out. What is this? It's talking about the lineup. That's it. So let's go off from memory. Well, the stickers are the same, really. So just gonna probably try to do this as quick as I can. Alright, and then next one. Yeah, like quality wise, this is kind of the same. It's just very odd. What time is it? Huh. Kind of what I figured. Alright. Then let's try, like I said, let's try speed running this. It's not great to do that, but because of the fact that I kind of remember where the stickers go. Are the stickers different? No, doesn't look like it. I think the stickers on this make a lot more sense due to the metallic blue not being there. It's still weird though, like the chest for the retail is chrome, but it's like painted. This isn't. So the only part that's painted is the blue on the leg. And it's such a weird design choice. But in a sense, like you could basically just mix and match. That, ooh boy. And furnace. I think the furnace is my favorite part of Gotchard's design. Like the goggles and the furnace. Because like It's super unique. I think it's unique. Then that there. This sticker is bent. Right. Ooh. And this here. I think that's how it's supposed to go. Why does this sticker look different? It doesn't. Alright. Oh boy. Right, there we go. It's also interesting the fact that, like, this doesn't have a side pole. Like most riders, I guess, will have like a thing on the side just to attach something. Unless I'm just remembering Geats, because Geats had a lot of that. So like, I guess I might be used to that a lot. And then I just thought that they would have this because of the fact that like the Kemi riser would be on this side. So there's that. Now we got here. Like, I don't know why. This is my favorite bit. Just like you get the bright colors and then you get like the dark colors just kind of mixing together. And it's like really nice. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I think it's funny that the reason, I think it's funny. I stopped collecting SH Figuarts, right? But the only one I have recently is Kuwagata Oger, because of the fact that it's another Sentai one, and they're doing pretty good. Like, I think like Kuwagata Oger is like my first Sentai figure art, really. So to see how different it feels, it's like really nice. That's the gun. Let me do the back first. I think this would make sense canonically. Just having like two Gotchard guns, because there was kind of like, when you think about it, for Daybreak and everything. Unfortunately, this may not be as perfect, but this does feel a lot better handled than what I did with the first one. Especially because I'm doing the back first. Alright, then. Oh boy. That's gonna rip. Oh boy. That wasn't great. The arrow is not aligned, sadly. Actually, now that I think about it, I think it could be also worth getting the birth X stuff, I think. But that's also kind of hard to do. But that wasn't great. Oh boy. No. The fact that this is all just one sticker is also kind of weird. Let me just do it this way. Okay. And it goes up. Yeah, this is definitely dealt with a lot better than what I did before. But it's still weird. Oh boy. But hey, on the bright side, it's a lot better. Alright, then. That is all for that. What are these for? Oh wait, these are for the head. Oh. The only difference is... Wait, that was able to come off pretty easily. Yeah, the only difference is that the head is compound. Can't even see it. Let's do it this way. Focus. Face. There we go. So compound eyes. That's a really nice effect, actually. And the mouth is already pre-painted. So I don't have to worry about it as much. Crazy. Okay. And now we're doing this one. Or the goggles. Now we do it this one. And 19. Okay. There we go. Another one, 13. Oh god. Then we are done with the head, really. We just put all that together. Now the next one. Like, there's some plus sides to just this, because I think this head is just from the premium. It does feel like it's gonna come apart though. Like, weirdly enough, the head feels like it's gonna come apart. Yeah, I don't know why. Then this for the legs first. Alright, now we're doing it this way. Oh boy. This one bent the entire other direction. Right. And same thing over here. Actually, now thinking about it, now that we're back on the topic of Gotchard, if I had to pick a favorite form, it was just gonna be, what was it? There's a lot. Like, there's a few good ones. Like, the ones I really liked were like Gold Mechanicer, Needle Hawk, Burning Gorilla, and Pampaka Park. The Parka one? I don't know what that one's called, because I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny, but it's also kind of cool. It's like, yeah, if that's like an actual spider, I want it. Alright, now we're gonna do the feet. I think I know why I like the stickers on this, and it's because of the fact that it was intentionally metallic. That's cool. So like, that's why it kind of gives off a really nice finish after you put it together. Also, it looks like the blue is like different. Okay. That. Now we're doing the shoulders. This shouldn't be too long. Yeah, I shouldn't do that yet. Then there we go. Alright. Got that. Now I feel like I gotta take out the hand. Why did that come out very easily? Oh, that makes me worry. Got that. That. It's not as clean, sadly. But like, I think the way I applied it wasn't as clean as last time. But we're almost done. Almost. But after that, we do gotta do the wild form. Right. Alright, there we go. Last one. Before the belt, of course. That. Also, like, now that I think about it, like, this kind of low-key reminded me of Drive in a way. The only reason why is because, like, a lot of the stuff is up front, and then on the back it's like nothing. So I just kind of thought that was a really interesting design choice, because not all of them are like empty on the back. Just happens to be just, well, not just, it's not really this form. It's just kind of how it happens. And then you get like form like writers like Medjade who actually don't have like Medjade, and like Valvarad who actually have like a lot of detail behind on their backs. Cause like Medjade has that, the hair and the capes. Even with Moon Kerberos, she still had some design to it. Okay, so there's that. These are Bushin swords. Because I didn't cut these out yet. So there's that. Wait. Here is a second Steam Hopper one. Very messily applied. This is gonna be like a side story where Gotchard split into like 3 people. Alright. Now we gotta do this. I didn't realize it came with a different scarf. We'll find out why. Man, it looks like it was all crushed. Ooh, there goes a leg. Like, I think the funny thing is, with the wild form, it didn't have as much stickers that I thought. It's just like a whole bunch of small ones for like details. Right. But now we have different hands. There goes that. These are bendy, weird. Then that again. Yeah, these hands are like PVC-ish. Look at that. That's interesting. But they're also clear, and it makes me wonder like why. I found the stickers for the hands and the scarf. Should I would commit. I'll commit to stickering the Kemi, the wild form. Because I think there isn't anything different, it's just the same thing. Then we got this one. Oh boy. Can't believe I didn't put this on properly on the other one. On the other side. That's sad. Yeah, looking at the stickers, this is literally the same thing. I don't think I should do another one if it's just gonna be the same one. Okay. And the head is over here. It just looks, I think it's funny. It still just looks like a skeleton. I can't unsee that. Right, there we go. Now I gotta get this. Oh. Now we got that closed, finally. So weird how this is organized by like ball size of the ball joint. Where'd I put it? Oh boy. Right here, it's in front of me. Oh my god. The fun bits of being not blind, but blind at the same time. And the black. And the bright side of actually memorizing where things go. At least that's the bright side here. Alright, next one. Alright, there we go. And then next one. The belt is just a big sticker. Please. Oh boy. That should be fine. Wait. Hey, there we got that. Turn that down. I was also thinking, like, one day, like, I was curious whether or not I should play Mega Man Zero on stream. Mega Man Zero or Mega Man ZX, because like those are my favorite Mega Man games. So like, I wonder if it was like worth playing online, but not online, but on like just streaming it. Oh boy. So like, it's just one of those ideas where I'm like, I could probably do that. Oh boy. No. If if the other wild Chemi for Steam Hopper is the same thing, then I'll probably skip out on it. I'll make it outside, like off stream. But like, my god. Either this is the same thing. That's not how it goes. It goes over here. And 12. And 14. Oh boy. At 15. And then last one. Then we gotta do the same for the other side. Maybe I should have just done this before I put this on. Then right here, it's not even on view. My god, like that's one of the things I still have a pretty bad habit of, where it's just like, if I just want to do stuff like this, then it's off, like it's always off. Right, then go. And then last one. There we go. Another wild Chemi. Literally the same thing. But now we have to deal with these, which I think to be safe, I will use the nippers. Not like I had a choice. It does feel like I need to use the nippers for these. And these go on the feet, but this is silly though. This is like clear plastic. But it does give them a little more height. For example, you're not supposed to like use them as platforms. You're supposed to like make it so that way, like just everybody. Oh god, it's supposed to be a kick, so that like this is the thing you're supposed to look at. I guess that's the issue. This is like a little loose. But we also have this one. Kind of bendy. And now we gotta do that. This reminds me of Vice. Like when we had to stick his thing on. Oh boy. I'm guessing it goes on like this. Wait, no, that's too low. Wait. Oh boy. There isn't really any instructions on this, so I have to wing it. I don't really know how this is gonna work. As you can all see, this scarf sticker has already been torn apart. I think this is the only best way I can do it. This is not the best way to go at it. I'm just gonna forego the sticker for this, cause holy crap. Like I can't. This sticker is tore apart in many places. As you can already see, it tore up a lot. So I'm not gonna mess with that. It's super sad. His horn keeps falling off too. Might have to glue that. Alright, then the thing is, I probably use it as like a different thing. But he has angled hands too, for some reason. Then the only other one that makes sense is fists. Hold on. What if this is like for the fist? It is for the fist. Do it this way. I might be wrong. This actually might be for the other hand. I had to do that. Oh my god. My hands are sweating. Or that sticker too. This is the bane of my existence right now. These stickers for this are just weird. Try on the other hand. On the bad side, it was trial and error. Yeah, it did look like it was for this. Weirdly enough. Yeah, so, weird. Then... now we're gonna do the other one. I still don't understand the webbing for these stickers. Like, why they decided to do it like this. I guess it's just like a compromise, but now it's just like a glove. It's like it's a mitten, that kind of thing. So it's definitely a trade-off, I guess. Like, if you're not looking at it closely enough, then it is sort of accurate, you know, but it is definitely a silly thing. But like, it gets the form across, you know. It's a shame that I couldn't get the muffler to work though. Now we're doing this one. And we got it. Actually, this is a lot better than the first one. Kind of. And then the other one. I could probably try and use a bigger sticker for like 1.5. Maybe. I don't know. Part of me is just like, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to mess with it. It's like red flags to me. But it is an adventure. Oh god, this is even worse than the last one. That's not great. That was pretty poor of the way I put it on. So I am gonna basically just leave these alone and just go with the clear one, just because of the fact that I can't be bothered to just, you know, just force myself to put on the other sticker, which is sad. To me, it's sad. And it's like, I did see it, that it wasn't just a lot of stickers, but god, like, that's not it. I thought it had instructions, but it turns out it doesn't. But that is the Gotchard. God. It's definitely weird. It's weird, but it's just, it has a lot to be desired, I guess. But that is just one. That's one Gotchard. That's 2 Gotchards down. We got to do the last one, which is the premium, and part of me is hoping that I don't have to put in a lot of work. Because, you know, premium being pre-painted and everything. Although I might be wrong. But they did say, hey, if you want to see the qualities of how different they all are, why don't you just buy them all, right? Sorry, I'm losing my mind right now. So here's the box. The bottom, side, top, and then this side. They don't have the wild form. It's only just there. Let's see what's different. I'm losing my mind already because I'm building two different, like 3 of the same figures. Oh, actually no, the sticker sheet, that's all for the knuckles. It's already painted. That's a difference. Wait. These are pre-painted too. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, holy cow. Okay, major difference. Yeah, major difference. Except for the head. Actually, it's red on the underside. Well, now you know that this is premium. Look at those horns. But no, the head is still the same, really. Except for the goggles already have the black on it. And then the sticker sheet. Not as much as I thought. Why is it? Why does the sticker sheet feel way different? Okay. Now this shouldn't be any different. Just due to the fact that the head is, you know, show the head, it's the same. It does look like head is put on barely, but still pretty good in terms of connection. And yeah, that's right. They still gave you stickers in case you wanted to use them all. Which, that is not the entire point of this. The reason why you would get either the premium or the Gashapon would be for... But the premium in general is the compound eyes. So... Go. And here's the other. Like this part is already pre-painted. Okay, This is interesting. Oh, wait, I didn't have to worry about this. What the heck? The only thing I have to worry about is like sticker here. The stick, like the blue trim. There. Then the right here. Yeah, the premium is like leagues better. I guess it's definitely weird, but like the stuff on here is still the same, right? It's just the only difference is like a lot of it's already pre-painted. Like it feels very, but it says premium. It's like it's some parts are already painted. It has like no detail is left out really. Now I think about it, like you could get this kind of thing. This, like, I don't know. The retail is a mix. Well, like, oh god, it's so weird. Right. Then that. God. Personally, if I had to make a verdict now, just get premium. Well, I would say I would just say get the retail, because the retail is the best of both worlds. Minus the compound eyes, but that's fine. Like if you don't mind the compound eyes, you're still gonna be dealing with stickers, but not as much as this. This is weird. This is amazingly weird. Oh god. Like this feels too good. It's just like, holy cow. What? And it's like, it's not because of the fact that, I don't know, it's weird. What's that? I gotta do the other side. I think it's like this. Yeah. Like when you're so used to just this being the one giant sticker. Yeah, this is just super strange. That, we got that. I don't know where these hands go, unless they all use the same sticker. I want to assume that they all use the same sticker. Okay. My hands are a little shaky right now. Oh boy. Go. There it is. I needed this. Is that? Still kind of stunned about this kind of quality. I wish that they did this for just the retail line itself. Alright. But I think they're all good regardless. Now I got 3 Gotchards. I could actually just take one of them and paint it. Okay. That wasn't as great as I thought. The way I applied that. Hey. Tilted. Right. Then that on. I think this is his. This on. Here's the other one right here. Still gotta cut out the other hands. That. Oh, the other hand. Did he have it? Oh wait, it's in the other box. Not other box, the other bag. So we're doing the base figure again for like the 3rd time. It makes me wonder if I'm actually gonna be able to do the thing I wanted to do. Maybe I have a better idea for that next one. But I still want to do it, like the thing I want to do. So, that's a different thing. Got that. Got that. Now his feet. Like the paint on this is very consistent. It's interesting. Did I forget anything? No. Why does this feel more like Gotchard than the other two? Cause look at that. I think it's just the finish. But like this feels more like Gotchard than the Gashapon one does. But then like you also get like the retail, and that one had the same feel, just a little brighter. God. My God, this line. This line is killing me already. And like this is the kind of sticker I don't mind doing. Which is like black parts for the hand. As you can see, these were painted from blue. Right. Then we got the next one. Oh boy. So it's not, it's kind of the same structure wise because, you know, it's Steam Hopper. But the difference is that it's also pre-painted. I kind of wish they did that with the gun too, to be honest. Is there another thing? This. Oh, hold on. Let's put this together first. Put these on the head first. Because the head, it is painted. So the only thing I had to worry about is this. The mouth is also pre-painted. I got that. Just the eyes. You know, the more I stare at this, I just realized how this feels very unsettling. Like, it kind of just occurred to me how unsettling it feels. That. That. Right, there we go. It goes on like this direction. That. Where's the other two? Where did those blue ones go? Huh. I never had to deal with those blue ones before. Where do they go? Then there's that. But where does these two blue ones go? Where are the instructions? Might have to scan a different code. Scanner. Ba, 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 ba. That's... Oh. I scanned the wrong one. Silly me. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's see. Oh, of course. I wasn't done with Gotchard. Yeah. Alright, so we got that. Then. Now we can move on. Okay. Can't believe I forgot that. I'm still pretty shocked at this though. Just quality. It's like, holy cow. They weren't lying. This is $40 by the way. $40 for 2 figures. This is like as much as you could get for like a SH figurines or something or something. No, I think SH figurines are more expensive now. Alright. And... wait. Alright, then next one. Oh boy. I guess it's fine. Oh boy. The gun is always the worst one. Boy. Right, and then we could do it this way. Oh wait, this way. It would be better. Okay, we got that. One, two, three, and got that. Slightly better, but not as great as how I did with the Gashpon one. Okay. But we still gotta do the hands and the feet, which is this entire thing. Oh. Okay, then there's that. There's that. And we're almost done. Right. This is also like the jelly feeling plastic. That. Then fists. And the only thing I gotta do is put on the black, like, knuckle guard things. And after that, we call it a day. And the suffering. Oh, no, it's not really suffering at this point. It's just like a pretty interesting ride. Get it? Because Kamen Rider. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. It's just like looking at this, it's like, holy cow. I think I'm feeling that burnout from the So-Do stuff because of the fact that it's like, okay, 4 figures, okay. I think 6 was a little too much. I mean, there's always like time for the next part, but like that's one of the things I don't do. I don't try to do as often. Then do it like that. Oh god. Whoa, that was so stiff. Right. And then we gotta do these stickers. Another one. And we're done. Where's my cap? Where's it? Okay, there it is. I think we're done. Yeah. We got this entire mess. We got 3 steam hoppers. Whole bunch of hands. Like literally a whole bunch of hands. Like you can see this. This is the premium, right? This is the Gashapon. So it's like kind of like low quality, but you know, you can still see it. And then this is retail. If I had to say which one was better on stream, go for either the premium or the retail, because my god. Also, you get this. Wait, hold on. we can just do it like this, where now he can do his rider kick. Other fist. And then, and yeah, now he's able to do his rider kick. So, in retrospect, we did do Bujin sword. The downside, I would say, would be his sword, because of the fact that it is very gummy. It's very gummy. I don't know why they did it like that. I might as well just steal the Metsubo Jinrai one. Oh god. Also, like, the thing I don't like at the moment is that there's no storage for the hands. So now it's a mess. Geats 9 is great because he's very simple. Everything he came with is what he has. There really isn't a lot wrong with him. Other than, like, if you have a problem with the stickers on the cape, that's it. Just stickers. But Geats 9 is perfect. Same with Steam Hopper. So, like just this, like, just the only thing that's each one has is just like minor color correcting issues, but that's it. Other than that, well, other than the cape, that is it. I've made, like, literally 3 Gotchards, and it won't stop because I think I have to go find the second one now. But I've been going on for almost 5 hours, but almost 4.5. Actually, that's kind of a normal thing for So-Do. So yeah, Geats 9 is great. But I think that will be it for me today. I'm gonna go find stuff to, well, anyways, I'm gonna go find stuff to eat. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, because I won't be on my channel tomorrow. So look forward to that. But until then, this has been Zryken. I'll see you guys on my channel next week, because next week I'm gonna be building 3 more things, because I'm an idiot. So yeah, that is it. Goodbye. See you guys tomorrow. We'll see you guys later. I'll keep you guys updated on Twitter or like YouTube post. So yeah, goodbye. Bye, dumpling.